Bubba Chuck, how you doing? Alright, welcome back. We're going to sit here for a few. We're not going to stay here for a whole long time. But we are going to sit here for a few. From the time I shut the stream off till now, a train just finished going down the tracks. 6 freaking trains. Just, maybe, yeah, I think it was right around 6. Just in the time length between this stream and the last stream. We're not going to leave out just this second. We're going to sit here for probably another 30 minutes before we actually start driving. Well, maybe 15 to 30 minutes, something like that. And I didn't do the uploaded video that I was wanting to. I don't know, I figured with the way the security drives around here, they'd probably be up there harassing the crap out of me the whole time. Because what I want to do involves getting, right up on the tracks for at least a minute. And then plus, there's 5 tracks up there, which 2 of them are off tracks, that comes like into this plant, or I guess sitting for them to sit the trains. But I don't know which tracks that they're running on at which time. So I may wait until I get to an easier spot to do that. I did sleep pretty good. I slept pretty good. 27 people watching, 16 thumbs up. Anyway, what my intentions was to do was charge my battery up a little bit, sit here for 2 or 3 more hours or 4, and just watch the trains, because we've got the time we can do it, but I decided not to, because if we take off here in the next 15 to 20 minutes, then we will get to Los Lunas if we don't stop any. I gotta get fuel though. If we don't stop any, we should get there by 4. And that could possibly set us up for a 34-hour restart. So rather than sitting here for 3 or 4 hours, we're gonna sit here for a few more minutes and then take off. I don't know how much the trains was running this morning though, because I pretty much woke up and within a few minutes shut the stream down. I only heard one before while I was asleep, so I don't know how busy it actually was. How you doing, Neff? Kyle, Ghost, Anna, generic name, PRC, Gary Watson, Bubba Chuck. How y'all doing this morning? Or this afternoon, actually. It's this afternoon now. And believe it or not, I think we gained right around the neighborhood of how many, when I say yesterday we was 80 people from 11,000 subscribers. We're like 24 away now. So during yesterday's stream and during last night's stream combined, we gained quite a few. Pretty awesome. Velociraptor, how you doing? That was, I think, 50 between yesterday's and last night's stream. I don't know how many actually come in on last night's stream and subscribe, but we got about 50 yesterday within the 2 streams. Pretty dang good. Give or take a number, somewhere 48 to 52. I'm not real sure. Foster app, how you doing? We're gonna sit here for a few minutes, give one more train time to pass by. That's all we're gonna do. If we don't see one the next 15 minutes, then we'll catch one on the next go around. And we figured out last night that if we nose right up to the gate like that, we're going to get harassed by security. So from now on, when and if we do get to stop here again, we'll park it right here and just zoom the screen in, because we got the mic, so we can put the mic outside, no problem hearing it. And it's not too bad of a screen zoomed up like that right there, I don't think. Just remind me as we're taking off to unzoom it, as I may forget. But I slept pretty good last night. I did not like the dream that I had. Not really. It wasn't like a nightmare, and I just didn't like the way that it was playing out in my head, I just did not like it. And that was really what even woke me up this morning. The dream that I was having, I was over it. I was done with it, tired of having it. So my brain woke me up. Like I said, it wasn't a nightmare or nothing. It was strange. It was real strange, and I don't know. But it all had to do with nothing like what you would think. It all had to do with I think it had something to do with that security guard that kept coming up and harassing me. My logs, because I told him that I was out of time, which I was, but I told him that I couldn't move because I was out of time. So had some to do with that and the truck, and I was in a weird place. I don't know exactly. It was kind of weird where I was at. So I think it just all intertwined with the last couple of hours of the events of my day yesterday, and it balled it up, rolled it up, and it throwed it in a picture that I wasn't real happy with. So that's all it was. It wasn't bad or nothing. I think it had a lot to do with how we parked here last night and the security guard there, because it was, instead of a security guard, it was cops, and instead of me telling them I was out of time, they was telling me that my time, that I couldn't this and I couldn't, and it was weird. It was just weird. Never go to sleep annoyed. Right. And I think that's probably what happened. That security guard, which I didn't have the mic on. I wished I had, so that you guys could have heard what he said and how he said it. That would have been awesome if y'all could have heard that. And like I said, if they would have come up to me and been like, well, it's a safety reason on account of if the train was to derail, it would fall right down on your cab. That would have been, that would have been understandable. Still arguable, I guess, but that would have been understandable rather than just, we don't want you parking facing this way, we want you parking facing the opposite way. That's it. That's all there is to it. Do it. Yeah, Barney Fife on wheels. I mean, that's pretty much what he's. The first guy, he was like, well, when you get checked in, just kind of turn your truck around. That was it. The second guy, though, he was a little bit different with it. Rude and snide, I guess. And then when he was pulling off, he's like, I'll just get this truck driver to back up beside you. That way it'll be hard for you to get out at 3 o'clock in the morning when you need to get out. I don't need to get out at 3 o'clock in the morning, but you do what you got to do. I got to change that back to truck instead of the trains. Yeah, I guess the hourly 6 runs, so now they're going to take them a 20 to 30 minute break, and then they'll probably yeah, I don't do 3 a.m.s. They're probably on their 30-minute breaks right now. They'll start back up by the time we get rolling. Yeah, and I tell you what, boy, he was circling around last night. He was running this parking lot, and you'll see as we're going out all the way down to the stop sign, he was just driving it like a freaking shark. If I stop, I die. If I stop, I die. He probably does. He probably does. Do appreciate the video title suggestion that you sent to me, Ghost Now. We did get on that video, which I know it was 12 hours, but we did get over 200 likes on it, and I think right at 3,000, maybe 2,800 views. Pretty dang good. Now, if I can get a mod, if there's a mod in here, and I can get a mod to throw up Gray Link's walking live, I've not been shouting him out enough, I don't think. He was walking a little bit early after I stopped this stream. I don't know if he's still walking. Hopefully he is, but if I can get his link, throw it up there in the comments. And let him know we sent you by. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I spotted another trucking channel. Now, he just started going live today. Today was, from what I understand, today was his very first day of doing a trucking live. Here over the next few days, I'm gonna watch his channel a little bit and we may start sharing him. Like I said, here over the next few days, I'm gonna kind of look at him, see if he's share friendly. Is what I'm getting at. Because I don't mind sharing people out, but I hate to just bam start sharing without knowing anything about. And like I said, today is his first day doing a trucking stream, but he had a pretty decent amount of people in there for his first day streaming. That should be the live link for Grey Wolf right there. It might be his channel link, but I think it should be a live link. No, that's the channel link. Not bad. A live link would be longer. The channel, that's his. All right. Now we got 2 links up. One is definitely his channel link. The other one may be his walking right now live link. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by. Give him some support. Does he have an auto the subs? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Alright, we got a quarter of a tank of fuel, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to route us back over to the pilot that we stopped at last night. Go ahead and get our fuel so we don't have to later on. You'll see how far we drove from the pilot to here. The part that you missed last night, you'll see it today. Who you asking about? The trucker that I run across this morning, or Grey Wolf? Grey Wolf's got 11,000. The one that I run across this morning, he's got about 1,400, I guess. I don't know. He's a trucker, but now what I did find, I mean, he's a gamer as well, and that's probably where, since this was his first trucking live stream, he said he's going to start doing them daily. But since this was his first trucking live stream, I would imagine that his subs is probably, I don't know if he's got them from gaming or uploads or. Okay, the Cat Mom's link was Grey Wolf's live link right now, his live walk right now. So click that one, click the live link, let him know we sent you by and we're backing his walk. Something like that. That's an extremely long walk for him to be doing. Alright. No trains. I figured it would do that by the time I started the camera up. They'll go crazy as soon as I shut that camera off. As soon as I started up, it's just like, where'd they go? Well, they've all went through. Who, Grey Wolf? I'm sure Grey Wolf. He's taking donations. I don't know about raising money for anything other than his walk. I mean, you know, he's raising money for his walk, I'm sure. But his walk is all about raising awareness, is what it is. By all means, I mean, I'm not asking anybody to go donate money to anybody for anything. That's not what my channel is all about. I mean, it's just not. My channel is for the pure enjoyment of travel. No donations necessary, needed, nor asked for. So I don't dive into the other channels' donation needs at all. Just don't do it. That's not. There's that rent-a-cop. Get out of my way, man. Yeah, see, I don't have donations on my channel, and it's not because I can't, it's just because I choose not to. Maybe if one day that I wasn't driving and I was just out, or not driving, I was just out driving to show you guys. Zach, Emil, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And now, yesterday I'd mentioned the viewer that commented about doing the 220. He left a comment last night in the comment box. You can read it if y'all choose to, but he's a rewatcher. He's a replay watcher, not so much alive. But you know, this is what I think about the people that rewatch or watches the replays rather than the lives. Those are the ones that are truly here to watch the view and not here to just because they got friends here. That's what I think about the viewers that watches the replays, or the ones that hangs out in the lurkers lounge. Either which way, which there's nothing wrong with being here, you know, hanging out, talking with friends. Nothing wrong with that at all, but with friends comes clicks. Clicks are bad. Reminds me of high school cliques sometimes. You're either in the in bunch or you're in the outcast bunch. The Motor Mouth group. That's pretty good. I like it. I had a bunch of smoke in my throat. Was the reason why I couldn't start laughing right then. The laugh started and it started burning. I had to stop it real quick. But now, like I say, we can get to Los Lunas at about 3, probably about 4 p.m. And we might possibly be able to get her. I need to check my load info and see if they've got me leaving as soon as I get unloaded at Los Lunas. Well, at least I know my fifth wheel's hooked. I looked at it before I started the live up though. But I also walked away from the truck, and anytime you walk away from the truck, it's always a good idea to check that fifth wheel. You never know what idiot's going to walk up thinking that it's funny to pull it. I've had mine pulled once in my career out here on the road. I've had it pulled once and dropped my trailer too. I was in Virginia. Parked way on back there in the back of the Petro parking lot. Went inside, got some food, me and Tasha, and walked all the way back out. And I forget the name of this town that Petro's in, but it's up on the northern side of Virginia. Yeah, somebody pulled my fifth wheel while we went in there and got food. And it's not like I was, blocked. I was in a parking spot. Luckily, this was the one good thing about it, is I did park all the way in the back of the parking lot. And since I didn't check the fifth wheel before we pulled off, that gave me the opportunity to go through the parking lot and drop that trailer there, rather than easing out onto the interstate, hitting my brakes and dropping it at full speed. That was the only good part about it, was I parked in the back of the parking lot, which in turn forced me to use my brakes way before I got out of the parking lot, rather than coasting out of the fuel island, getting up on the interstate, because them trailers they'll hold when somebody pulls your fifth wheel. Once you start driving, generally they'll hold onto your fifth wheel. They'll sit there until you hit your brakes. Once you hit your brakes, them trailer brakes grabs, yanks it off. So luckily I lost it there in the parking lot, not up on the interstate. And from then on out, I've done a pretty good job at checking. And really the best thing to do when you park these trucks, to ensure that doesn't happen, is pull your trailer brake. And once your trailer brake locks, pull your tractor to get tension between your tractor and your trailer. Then they can't pull the fifth wheel. Very rarely do I ever do that, even after that happened. I think I might have done it for a little bit, but it's rare that I ever do that. But I should. That's what I should do every day. TM4 Brian, we appreciate you stopping in, and right now we're running just southeast New Mexico to point southeast, but once summer's over, which actually we should just have a few more days of this. This should be our last load of onions we pick up. Then we'll be moving to Midwest and West, doing all runs Midwest and West. Well, because they think it's funny when that driver pulls out and their trailer falls to the ground, and then watch the driver either struggle to crank it back up, which is what I done. I cranked that trailer back up by myself, because the only other thing you can do if you can't crank that trailer back up yourself is either hope that you're right there somewhere close to some that's got a forklift, or you have to call a tow truck to come in and pick that trailer up so you can reel that landing gear down. People, they're immature. They just think that's funny for some reason or other. I don't guess they think of the danger side of it as getting out on the interstate with it unhooked like that and it flying off the tractor. But it very well could. I mean, there's plenty of times I pulled out of the fuel island and never had to touch my brake until I got out on the interstate. Just ease up to the exit way at the truck stop, not touch the brake, and then ease on out, not touch the brake. And as long as you're not gouging on the brake or the throttle, that trailer will sit there, especially if it's loaded. Now, if it's empty, it might come off a little quicker, a little easier, but if it's loaded, that way it'll hold it on that fifth wheel until you usually until you step on your brake. Yeah, it's like a real life video game for some people. I mean, they just do it so they can sit there and watch and laugh about it. I've seen comments like where people will put up videos where a driver's sitting on the fuel island, going in and taking a shower, or sitting down and taking their lunch break. I've seen people in comments say, you should pull his fifth wheel while he's doing that. Yeah, you should go to jail. just for even thinking that. And I mean, it's crazy. You wouldn't believe the people out there thinking like that. It's just insane. I keep forgetting this speed limit's 75 miles an hour down through here. I'm sitting here running 60. But I hope everybody that watched the train spotting video last night, I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, I don't know how many trains actually run after I went to sleep, but I only heard one after I went to sleep. I might have heard two, or I could have possibly heard three and just thought it was tied up in the dream. I'm not real sure. But one's all I actually remember hearing while I was asleep. And I know Ghost of Now stayed in there till, what, like 4 o'clock this morning? And then he was back in there before I got up. So he seen more of the video than I did. Only got up a little bit before me. Well, I was half up. I was trying to fight my way out of that dream is what I was doing. I wanted to keep sitting and watch it, but I didn't want to see it no more. It was one of them kind of movies. I'll have to show you guys, for the ones that doesn't know what the Kingpin release is, I'll have to show that to y'all one day. Do it in a short or something. I think I've actually done it in one or two of my uploaded videos, but I couldn't tell you which ones. I know I've done it in at least one of them. How you doing, James? Several went through earlier. 10-4. We had a few stretches, I know, that where it was just trainless, but it was all in all, it was pretty dang busy last night before I went to sleep. I think there was one stretch of about an hour where there wasn't absolutely any trains go through, and that's about it. Indeed it is. Beautiful day. Beautiful day for a drive. How's it going? Well, hey, there's an airplane taking off. Right there from Armadillo Municipal Airport. I don't know if you can see it or not. It should be right over the red roof. Yeah, you should be able to see it by now, I think, if it's not out of the camera view. Shooting up and towards us. So this was all you guys missed last night, because the pilot that we're going to is right up here just past the overpass, whatever. This was all that you missed last night. Amarillo population that looked like it said 20,739 or 399. I'm not real sure. Could have read that completely wrong. I thought Amarillo was bigger than 20,000. And yeah, I looked at Google Maps last night. Of course, the motel is still there on Google Maps, but now if you look over to the right there, it is completely gone. Nothing left of it. Well, the little bit of trash left from the teardown. We immortalized it anyway. I see right over straight in front of us there, that's where it was at. It's gone. There's some of the roof left. Alright, we're gonna clean these bugs off one more time. Let's make sure I get them a little bit cleaner this time. Hey, this is the same one we parked in last night. I already eat me a bowl of cereal, so I probably won't get nothing to eat now. Alright. On mileage, we've got 205,308 miles on the truck. I may go ahead and do all 3 fill-ups because we've got right at 1/4 of a tank of fuel, in between 1/2 and 1/4 of a tank of DEF, and I think our reefer is right around 1/2, give or take. Amarillo has 3 Whataburgers. And see, that's the thing about Amarillo. Just driving through it in a truck, you wouldn't think that it's the size that it is unless you actually do deliveries, here. I'm going to take the microphone out with me because I'm pretty sure they don't have music out here playing. I don't hear none right now. 205,308. But you wouldn't think that Amarillo was the size that it is just driving through it on the interstate. Let's check and make sure how much reefer fuel we got. Yeah, we're in between 1/2 and 1/4, so we'll go ahead and fill it up as well. Don't be pouring out your pea cup right there. People's got to walk there. God. 205,308. That's the only number that I sit and have to remember when I'm doing this. All the other numbers I've got memorized. Alright, we're getting both tractor and reefer. We are getting DEF. Truck number. Mileage 205,308. Driver ID. I've actually put my phone number in for my driver ID before. It would not let me get fuel. Cash advance, we don't need one. Additives, products like oil bottle DEF or additives, we don't need that. You may be eligible for fuel and go. Please read message afterwards. Continue. And I used to, when we got fuel, we used to have to put our trailer number in when I first started with these guys, but since then they've took that option off. I mean, I can understand putting the trailer number in when we're getting reefer fuel, but just getting fuel, I mean, it don't make sense to have to put the trailer number in. I only see just cause of doing that, like I say, if we're putting in reefer fuel, which we are, but god dang it, I'm gonna have to pull this truck up. I didn't get it pulled up far enough to this side. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Alright, we'll have to pull it up just a little bit. About a foot. So we'll just take this nozzle out and set it down, not hook it. Just set it down. Because if I hook it, then I'll have to go through everything again. And our fuel price per gallon, I'll look at that here in just a second and let you guys know. That should be enough. We got 7 hours, 53 minutes left on our 70-hour clock. That's the reason, the main reason why I decided not to sit over there for another couple hours and watch for trains. Because we might possibly get a 34-hour restart. Our appointment's not till 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And by then, the onion shed will be closed. So we get there at around 4 or 5 o'clock today. Then by 5 o'clock tomorrow, which is before our appointment, we'll have hit 24 hours. Then we're just a couple hours from the onion shed, so we can sit and wait the additional time to do that 34 hours. Because my initial thought was, let's just sit here and watch trains for a couple hours, because we're way ahead. No big deal. And then I thought, oh, wait a minute. Restart. And then, like I said, we should get hopefully get an onion run to Monroe. Somewhere close to the house. That way either we'll go in and finish our hometown, or just go in and grab Tasha and the other. Let's see, where we might have it on the pump. 4.69 a gallon. Actually, after we get fuel, I need to back up and pull in the lane beside us. One of my tires is low. And they would, you know, way my luck always runs, they don't have the air nozzle over here. So after we get fuel, I do have to go to the next one or the next one. Air this tire up a little bit. Throw some air in her. We got the cat's eyes on our tires, so we can visually see if our drive tires are low. That's the one that we got the cat's eyes on, is our drive tires. $125 gallons, $591 just for diesel fuel. Now we get DEF at $4.29 per gallon. And who knows, we might get stuck doing yard dogging when we get back to Array. I don't know. They hadn't, like I said, I hadn't looked at my load info yet to even see. Now, a lot of times we go to Las Lunas. One thing I don't like about going to that particular Walmart is they're very similar to that one that we go to in Nebraska. They take forever to freaking unload us. Usually. I'm trying to think which town that is in Nebraska that we deliver to often. Okay, we still gotta get reefer fuel. Gotta pull it up though to get that. And usually the way I judge pulling up, this one, the fuel nozzle sticks out. But usually if they don't stick out, there's generally a light on the side of the trailer, one of our marker lights, that sits just about in the same spot that the reefer tank would sit. So that's usually how I judge how far to pull up. Because I try to line that light up with the nozzle roundabouts, as close as possible. Because there's nothing worse than pulling up and not pulling up far enough. or way too far. I mean, there's a lot of stuff worse, but when it comes to fueling, that's like I had to pull it up a minute ago because I didn't pull up far enough. I hate doing that. I didn't even look to see how many gallons of the DEF we got. Hopefully it got full, because that's the thing about the DEF. When it clicks, when you got it setting and flowing just on its own and it clicks, it's generally full. You're not going to hold much more. Where like when you're putting it into the regular tanks, you click it and then, or it'll click off. You can put another 20 to 30 gallons in them. The DEF's not quite like that. When it clicks, it's full. See, like it clicked on 22 gallons right here for the reefer. We can probably hold another 8 gallons. So I'll go ahead and go with it. Well, we held another 3 gallons. We'll stop it there. But the DEF, I don't know what the difference is. It's more sensitive on that stuff. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and back us up and put us in this other lane here so that I can air this tire up. I hate airing up tractor tires too because it takes forever, it seems like, to put any amount of pressure into these tractor tires. And I don't know, why it's lost the air that it has. I'm not real sure. But the little yellow hose down there, that's what we're going to use to air it with. We'll just have to stretch it across. It might have would have stretched across both lanes, but I probably could have stretched across both lanes and got the driver's side, but we need it on the passenger side. I don't feel like it's pushing air through. And this little bitty twisty thing that turns off and on, just sitting and turning complete circles. Lord. Is that an air hose or a freaking water hose? Well, apparently it's on. But it's shooting water through it like a freaking water hose. It's messed up. I wonder if they're all doing that. Ultra air. I'm gonna pull over to this one because that other one, it's just shooting. It's here. Let me bring the hose up here and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. And it's just shooting water out. Is that safe to have that much water in your tires? I don't know. I don't know if it's safe or not. So what we're going to do is we're going to back up to the other side and get the other air hose. Because I don't want that much water in my tires. I don't know if it affected. I've never drove anything with that much water in the tires. Did you guys see that? They're at the house. She had a doctor's appointment. We ended up having to leave her at the house so that she would make the doctor's appointment. Throws the balance out. That much water, I mean, that's a lot of water. It's not just like a little bit. That's a... Heck, it's throwing out almost as much as the water. Yeah, the water hose. I don't want that much water in my tires, so I'm glad I checked it. The other one's not shooting water out like that, so we'll just use it. I wouldn't think so. I mean, they put water in some tires, like the heavy equipment machinery, I guess. I've heard of them putting water in the tires for whatever reason. I mean, that could have been a lie, though. I don't know. I just don't think that much water is that good. All right, let's try this one more time. Now, I may actually have worked up an appetite. I might go in there and get me something to eat. I don't know. Yeah, my gloves now are soaking wet from doing that. The cat's eye's closing, but man, it's closing slowly. There it goes. It's going to sleep now. And I'm not sure exactly, I know I've done the cat's eye video on a short, you guys can check it out. I'm not sure exactly how to determine which lid goes for which tire. But I'm thinking by the way that it's open right now, because one's not open. One's in its right position. It's the other one that's opened up, which tells me that it's one particular tire that's low. I need to find out if one side is per one tire and which one it is. Because this is the first truck that I've ever had with the cat's eye. But if that was if each side is for one tire, then the one tire is pretty dang low. Didn't feel low, but it was. Because like I said, it was almost wide open on one side, not both sides. gonna say it's closed, but no, it's not. It's closed when I've got it on there, but when I pull it off, it opens back up just a touch. So we'll go ahead and add more to it. And if you don't have the proper air in the tire, then what it does is it eventually, and not even really eventually, it'll do it pretty quick. It'll cause your tires to start wearing down treads. Like say maybe the inside tread will start wearing, kind of like it's out of balance. An out of balance tire would do. It's kind of the same way when we got one tire lower than the other. Uh-oh. Alright. All the other tires are good. It was just that one. Yeah, I went into the shop one day with my couple of my cat's eyes open, and a bit of the tread went off the tire. He was not happy with that. How's everybody doing? I was outside, I couldn't see any kind of comments, so not ignoring anybody, just let's see, do I want something to eat now? I don't, not really. So actually, I think I'll get me a sweet tea. Just do that because I'm not hungry. I am gonna leave the mic in here though. Okay, I gotta plug that fan up. We've been running without the fan. It's gonna overheat. But now I'm gonna leave the mic in here. God, can't turn that APU unit on with the truck running. And I'm gonna kick a tire while I'm in there. So give me about 10 minutes and we should be on the road. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it's more along the lines of like around maybe the valve stem or something. Maybe, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it though. grand total on that was $762.89. And that was getting all 3 fuels. The DEF, we ended up getting 12 gallons, $53. And I'll put my drinks in the fridge. Probably don't really need it. Pretty fun getting delivery. Yeah, it is a lot better than 1,000, no doubt about that. Because that's what they was being there at the start of summer. Was up and around 1,000, a little over. All right, all aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? And I'm gonna have to go through and see which one, you know, of all the places that I've done on that other channel that has been tore down now. It's a freaking bunch of them. There was one or two places that we've went into that's burned down since then, and then a few more of the places that they've just tore completely down. Like this one here. Of course, we done this one last year. A lot of the other places that we done that they did tear down, we managed to get in there like a month to 2 months before they tore it down. The one restaurant truck stop in, I think maybe it was Cortez, Colorado or Utah or whatever. I'd have to look back on that one. They tore it down. Well, it was kind of like the Kent School, but there wasn't nothing to that Kent School, and I hadn't uploaded it yet. But we went through. I stopped. I'd done the video, come back through, and it was gone. Now the thing about that one is I done that video with my phone. 100%, and did not save it to the phone at all, or may have even deleted it from the phone. So I absolutely don't have a copy of that video other than if I was to go and screen record it off YouTube. Most of the other places that I did do, I done with the GoPro. So I've got them, not on my PC, but I've got them on a hard drive. Oh, wait a minute. going this way. Ah, dang it. I forgot to fix my GPS. This is what I need to be doing with 7 hours and 14 minutes left. What is it we call ourselves? The roundabout gang? We're probably just going to make a circle through the parking lot here. Four hours, 37 minutes away, 322 miles. And that's going that way though. Going around, which we've never done before. We could have actually done it, would have been different. Maybe. I mean, we have went around, but staying on 287, not going around just to get back on 40. And that bull hauler right there, that's got the purple truck hooked to it, I looked in the rearview mirror when we passed it the first time. The first time. Man, it is nice. It says fireman on the back of the trailer. That thing is nice though. He probably thought I just circled around to look at his truck. It looks good though. He's got the moose guard on front of it. It's purple. He's got the looks like the 13-inch sun visor, chrome sun visor on his windshield, but he's also got what looked like about a 7 to 9-inch visor, sun visor on his door window too. So he was visored out, chromed up. God, listen to that Jake brake. And we did last night when I left out from here, right up here at the red light, I did get a short that I'm going to post up sometime here in the next day or two. I was going to do it this morning, but didn't. All the cab over fans should like that one. It's a cab over. Funyuns are made by Frito-Lay. Funyuns are freaking good too. I like a dang Funyun. I don't get them a lot, but I really do like them things. Now we should run in and try to get that building being abandoned, but they got it paneled up, boarded up pretty good. Over 3,500 views, dang, that's good. That's freaking awesome for even. That's the best trains, which we've not done a lot. I mean, we've just not done a lot of sitting and watching the trains. Not as much as I would like to, but that's the best viewed one that we've done so far. Or the most viewed one. And like I said, yesterday morning when we started up, we had on our subscriber count 10,922 or 23. And before I started this video this morning, it's 10,973 or 78. I don't remember which one exactly. So in between yesterday's driving video and last night's train spotting video, we gained 50 subscribers. Pretty dang good. XYZ, don't forget to hit that like button. Pretty good for, you know, one day's time, 2 video span, but We got 288 miles to Interstate 25 South. And that reminds me, coming this way here, I've got another video that I've not uploaded and put on Lost and Found right up here in when we done the video for this channel, the Russell's Car Museum. The next morning I went up the next exit and done an abandoned video, and I never have uploaded that one. That one is a good video too. I need to see about getting it uploaded. And I think I may look at that tonight when we get up here to Los Lunas. I may look at that. It's on my hard drive. See, I like the way they edit out on my phone better, but I'm actually going to have to add the Lost and Found channel to my PC, to my laptop, so that I can actually upload them, because there's not enough memory space on the phones. It won't let them process and upload. That's the reason. That's the main reason, the number one main reason. And plus, I like the phone editing app. I really like it. Probably, I don't know. I want to say I like it better than the one that's on the PC. It's just got different. It's got different options, which I've not used it in so long. It'd probably be all like reading Spanish to me, but I do need to get that channel somewhat moving again, because like I said, that channel actually was doing good while I was uploading videos to it. It was doing real good. I've got uploaded videos on that channel that's got 4,000 plus views on it, which is the videos on this channel. The only videos that I've got on this channel that's got that many views are live streams. None of my uploaded videos has nothing like that, nowhere near the views. $83 likes, 90 in the chat. And there I put my tea in the dang refrigerator, and I'm almost out of Monster. I'll have to pull off here in a few minutes and get my tea back out. Either a tea or the tropical punch, one or the other. The Body Armor waters that I get. Well, 10 for on that E2 Mastermind. Anybody that sees the truck, the bullhorns on the truck, wherever we're at, feel free to walk up, say hi. We'll shake hands, step out in front of the camera if you like, or we'll just shake hands beside the truck. Either which one you like to do. Good Lord, look at all them trains. Wow. It ain't no wonder we've seen so many trains over there. So this was where the train yard's at. Now we was about 2 miles to the left of us here. That's why we see so many trains out there at that spot. I would like to, Anna, the Waverly Hills Sanitarium, I would like to. The whole thing about the abandoned videos, though, is I have to, right now at this point, it has to be places that I can actually stop at in the truck and get to in the truck. If it was up to me, the places that I could go and visit and stop at, I would have a lot more on there. But it's hard to schedule out like with the Waverly Hills Sanitarium. I'm pretty sure that all you have to do is get permission to go to that one, I think. You might not even, I don't know, they might not get permission, I'm not sure about it, but we're never in that area much. But yeah, I would love to do some bigger videos, especially since I've learned how to, edit parts out, cut parts out, where the video's not as long and drawn out. I know some people like long drawn out videos, but some people don't. And I think I actually would like to change the name to that channel. The name that's on there is good, it's decent, but and it kind of goes with the whole no info on the places that I stop at part. But it's lost. There is no info on it. That's just like when you go to the Lost and Found, the only info you find on stuff is, well, nothing unless you're the owner. Prefer raw POV videos. We do appreciate it, too. We do appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes it does slip people's minds on the subscribing part. You just got us one step closer to 11,000 people, though, and we're not far away from 11,000. Right along Lost and Found. that could work. And actually, we did have a viewer. They don't come in very much anymore. They just come in from time to time. It's not one of our real dedicated viewers, but I'll go to the point as to say she had a pretty good channel name that she throwed out there, and I didn't. Tasha was like, no, I don't know, but it was actually a pretty good channel name, I thought, but I don't remember now what it was. Doing pretty good today. How about yourself? Thank you, Susan. Thank you. We might just hit 11,000 by the end of the day today. By the end of this video, we might pop it right on up there, because like I said, when I looked, it was I think just about 20 away, 20 to 23 away from 11,000. So we might get it by the end of the day. That'd be awesome. We are here just about every single day for your guys' viewing pleasures. I don't do too many sitting streams. Now, we did do a 12-hour sitting stream last night. But that was specific to trains. As far as the sitting and doing the watch parties, we really don't do a lot of them. But we could start doing more in the future because I can put the mic outside the truck when we get Tasha back on the truck, and it won't interfere. A lot of times, so that's why I do shut the streams down, because she wants to watch TV, and you know, I can't do the live streams with YouTube videos and music in the background. But since we got the mic, we can throw it outside, and then you guys will be able to hear, especially since we don't idle our truck like a lot of some drivers do. That'll give you the sounds of the outside to hear. That looks like a brand new Sam's Club right there. I don't think that I've ever noticed it before. And you know, there's here in Amarillo, on the east side of Amarillo, you got the Doodlebug Ranch. On the west side of Amarillo, you got the Cadillac Ranch. I've wanted to stop and do videos at them two places. Hadn't really ever had the opportunity, and I know I could today, but I've got in mind to try to get there and get the 34-hour restart, so I'm not going to do it. But if you want to see videos of the Doodlebug and Cadillac Ranch, I'm pretty sure Devil's Travels has both of them on his channel. I know he's got one for sure, but I'm pretty sure he's got both of them. Swing by Devil's Travels, check him out, let him know we sent you by. Check out his Doodlebug Cadillac Ranch video. And anybody that's been in here for any length of time knows that Devil's Travel is one of our frequent viewers. He's not as dedicated as he used to be before I went into that subscriber mode, but you know, hey, he still comes in, he still chats around, still hangs out quite often. If you can't find him here, then you can usually find him over on Ernie's channel. One or the other, you'll find him out. That if I could ever get myself into the position, I might possibly. There's the Cadillac. To ever be able to get myself into the position to do that, Anna, I would. But I would do traveling to places live and then do uploads of places that I went to visit. That would be, you know, pretty sweet right there. Here's the remnants of the Cadillac Ranch. I know y'all can't see it, but like I say, go check out Devil's channel. He's got videos, I'm pretty sure, of the Cadillac and Doodlebug Ranch. And they got food trucks out there. I know he's got the Doodlebug Ranch on there. I'm sitting here yakking away and we're buffering up. Yeah, usually when I go to the VRFs, I usually just sit there and lurk on account of if you don't say the extreme right thing on them VRF cams, you won't get much of a response from people. People just don't respond much to you. So I don't chat in them much, just because I don't like sitting and talking to myself in chats. Which has got to that point, just about it, on a particular trucking channel that I've been supporting, sharing. It's got to the point to where when I go into the chat, absolutely nobody will talk to me except for one moderator. That's it. which is really sad because, I mean, you know, I support the channel and share it out and have showed a lot, you know, a lot of you guys that channel, but for some odd reason or other, I mean, if I see you guys in there, yeah, y'all say something to me, but other people, it's just they ignore me over there for some reason. So I don't know how much I'll be supporting the channel much anymore if that's the way they're going to be with me. Yeah, if it's not, and see, I'm not that knowledgeable in trains to sit and say, oh look, DPU there. I'm not that knowledgeable on trains, other than, you know, just going in there and it was a change sentence making the buffer. Well, I'm not going to say the name of the channel that I was just talking about. I'm not going to say the name of it because I support the channel. I've shared the channel. I've asked you guys to go over there and hang out, and some of you, you know, from some of yous do. I've seen some of yous in there, and then the ones of you guys that has been in there when I go in there and chat will talk to me. But if you guys aren't over there, and it's others from a different chat, and I'm not going to say which chat, they just absolutely will not say anything to me over there. And just one moderator will talk to me, that's it. So I may or may not be supporting the channel much more from that. Yeah, Desert Rat, you have been here for a long time. And I'll go to the point as much as say, no, I won't either. Yeah, we was real low on subscribers when well, a few of yous that's with us. Well, you're right on that, Suzanne. You do have to, if you want people to talk to you, you do have to pretty much go in on a regular basis. And that's why I love our chat, because our chat will give, they're welcoming to new people, very, very welcoming to new people. Somebody new comes in and people's all about, you know, making them feel welcome in our chat. That's what I love about our chat. And I think our chat is the best, as far as that goes. I think our chat is the best in that sense, making any new people feel welcome and coming in and chatting around. Now, I'm not saying we're the best channel by far. I'm not saying that. I like to think we are, toot my own horn. But when it comes to the chat side of it, I do think we absolutely have the best chat of all the channels. That is awesome. I'm Glad you feel welcome. Put your cell phone down, Super Trucker. Super Trucker. Got a load full of cows in that thing. But now, no, the one channel I don't go in and comment on that in that channel. Even if I do go in and watch the watch his lives, I absolutely do not comment on his channel at all. And not because it's in subscriber mode, just because I do not comment on that particular live stream. There's too many people over there that doesn't like me. Lord, that dude's holding his ground there. He's not wanting to let me buy it all. We got a truck faster than me behind me, so I'm gonna get on over and let that bull haul around. Wait a minute, hey, look at that. I forgot the dang popcorn today. Popcorn for everybody. That's a nice truck right there. That one's freaking nice. Farmers Oil Company Incorporated. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? If you hadn't hit that like button, do that for us, please. It does help our channel out. It doesn't cost anybody anything, even if you're lurking from other channels. Nobody knows you done it, so flick it, kick it, hit it, smack it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. We stayed in Amarillo last night, but yeah, we're past Amarillo now. That's where we started out at. I think I got it all titled up right, I think. But yeah, that's where we stayed at last night there, and done the train watching video. Lurking from your channel. What's up, Super Trucker? How you doing today? See, there's another abandoned place that I would like to do. It's a little motel. The one that I was talking about up here that I did and never did edit out, that's what it is a motel. And it's actually, I think it was a good one. I may edit it out and put it on this channel. Heck, who knows? Tired, huh? Well, apparently my ratchet jaw's not too tired. Apparently I got some good rest, even though my dreams was weirding me out last night or this morning. And probably the most, I was saying earlier about the dreams weirding me out. Probably the most thing that weirded me out about the dream is normally I don't hear, in the last few years, I don't dream much. And when I do, I don't remember it much. So that might be why it was weirding me out for, because I was actually able to sit and watch it like a movie a little bit better, and it just seemed like it went on forever and ever and ever. Howdy! I can't do that as good as Tasha can, but when we get her back on the truck, 10-4, Charlie. Well, we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. I think that last night was a pretty good turnout for the trains. They stayed pretty consistent and continuous throughout. We did have spots here and there where there wasn't nothing running, but for the most part, I think I don't even know how many trains run through that video last night. I may go back and watch it later just to see how many danger, just to see how many trains run. But I don't know. It was a good spot. We did get harassed by security a little bit, but we ignored them for the most part. We just let them ran on. He did circle our truck like a shark throughout the night till we did back up. I wished I'd have had the microphone on when he come up and was when the second one come up talking to me, so you guys could have heard that ridiculousness. Alright, now this stretch of highway, we've not live streamed it with the new phone yet, but after we get into New Mexico with the other phone, it did do a good amount of buffering, or a decent, more buffering than I like. We'll see how it does with the new phone. Sub mode don't stop the bots. I mean, it slows them way down. It don't stop it though, and I just don't feel like you should be forced to. I mean, in my opinion, you should be able to come in, hang out, see if you like the channel, see if you like the people that you're talking to before having to subscribe. I never did start this channel up for subscription base anyway. I started the live streams of this trucking part of the channel solely for my grandpa's use, and that was it. That was the only reason I started doing these live streams, so that my grandpa could see what I'm doing, watch what I'm doing, keep up with me every day, not have to worry and wonder and worry if I didn't call him, that night or the next night, or if I went 3 or 4 days without. He didn't have to worry and wonder about me. He was able to turn it on and look anytime he wanted to and see what I was doing. That was the sole basis in why I started doing the live streams. I mean, that was it. Then he passed away a little after I started doing them, maybe 6 months to 8 months, something like that, after I started doing them. And other people started coming in and watching, and that's the reason why I didn't stop, is because other people started coming in and watching, and I thought, well, hey, if I'm going to show my grandpa what I'm doing, and these other people are interested too, then we'll just keep it going and let people watch, as many people that wants to watch throughout the day. And of course, it's nice to build up subscribers, and it's nice to get a ton of views, but my whole intent when I started this channel was just so that my grandpa could watch. That was it. It's the only reason. Then when I seen other people was interested in seeing it, I kept it going after he passed away. And we've been live streaming for right at 2 years now, I think. And if it's not been 2 years yet, then we're just a couple of few weeks away from 2 years. So we have been streaming for a pretty good, decent amount of time. I think, if I remember correctly, we've uploaded somewhere over 1,100 videos, and we'll just keep right on streaming at least until I get out of the truck, which, that'll probably be a while. Yeah, it was. He really enjoyed it. See, the thing was anytime I come in from home time, not that I didn't want to go to his house, but I'd have to go up to his house, and we would sit, and he just had question after question after question after question after question after question, hours on top of hours of what I would do out here. And as long as he had questions, then I could sit and tell him about it. But as far as just sitting and talking about the day, well, I'm not much of a big talker on how my day's been, how it went, where I done, what I done. But if anybody has questions, then I don't mind sitting and answering them most of the time. So I would just sit up there and talk to him for hours about it. And then I thought, well, hey, you know what? I can answer a lot of your questions just by doing these live streams, and you can sit and watch them as it's happening. Well, after I'd done that, it was a whole new set of questions when I got home. It didn't slow the questions down. It didn't change the curiosity a bit. It was just a whole different set of questions. But the number one thing that I heard out of him after he started watching the live streams, or after we set the live streams up so he could watch, was, you need to slow down. You're driving too fast. You need to slow down. You're driving too fast. That come from a man that thought, if he wasn't doing 75 miles an hour, he wasn't going to get there on time. Even if he left 4 hours ahead of time and it was 30 minutes down the road. I told him, I said, hey, I learned my fast driving from you. He said, well, that's too fast for a big truck. That's just too fast for a big truck. Yeah. I wish my mom had was able to get on YouTube. She's not able to with her phone that she uses. That way she could flip it on and see what we're doing, and not have to worry so much. About the only time she gets to watch though is if my brother goes over there, which usually when he pops in the chat, he's usually right there around her, so she's watching too whenever he's watching. Well, it's a good thing that, he didn't see previous videos before I learned that you could do the live streaming and all that good rig. See, I just learned about YouTube really as far as being able to. I didn't realize that just anybody could upload a video, or just anybody could do a live stream. I didn't know all that, and actually just started watching YouTube in the last 6 years, I guess. Before that, see, like when I was doing the yard dogging, I was on the what was that? What's that popular prepaid Straight Talk? I had Straight Talk. And as far as sitting and watching videos on your phone then, I don't know how it is now. It would sit and buffer. It wasn't enough. It didn't supply you with enough internet to sit and watch videos like that. So I didn't ever watch YouTube. Then after I got with the last company I was with, which I think has been about 7 years ago now, I think. That's when I actually started sitting and watching YouTube. But then at that point, I didn't realize that just any old body that wanted to could upload their videos and this and that. And it's been a big learning process for sure. See, I thought that you had to have the 1,000 subscribers to do the lives, and you had to this, and you had to that. You don't need all that. It's just, there's ways around it. Yeah, cause now see, when he watched it, that's a good point, Gene. When he watched it, I didn't have that Dashcam GPS that was constantly telling me to slow down. You never heard that ever. So yeah, he would be like, see, even your GPS or whatever it is keeps telling you you're going too fast. So yeah, Cowboy Car Crushing, how you doing? We passed right through Arlington yesterday. Pretty dang close to you again. Now, Cowboy Car Crushing does have a channel of his own. He's a bigger channel than we are, but just to help get awareness out. He does upload videos of his days at work. His name pretty much sums up what he does. Very good. He does very good videos. Swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. We'll get your link up here in just a few. Mr. Goods. That right there is Cowboy Car Crushing's link. Missed a good 7 years of crushing, not recording. See, hindsight's 20/20 for all of us, you know. That's the link for Cowboy Car Crushing. Hop on over there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Good channel. He's a good guy. He's fun to sit and watch. No doubt about it. Now, I've only ever watched one live stream of his, and it wasn't too awful long back. Just maybe about a month back, I think. All the rest of them's been uploads. I've never been able to catch a live stream with him. But I don't know, he might do more than I get to catch as far as the live streams go. But he does have awesome uploads. Just don't forget to let him know we sent you over there. Well, here, I tell you what, Cowboy, my email is sleepyhollowslumber@gmail.com, because I missed it. If you left it on one of my shorts, I missed it. I don't know if YouTube blocked it or not. I'm not real sure. I didn't see it. I'll respond to any and all my comments. But that there's my Gmail. Just send me an email and I'll respond back to you here sometime later today after our live. And just put in the email, put it like on the subject line, Cowboy Car Crushing or something. That way I know it's you and I know to open it up. Because I get so much spam email, a lot of them I won't even look at. So just, put Cowboy Car Crushing or something like that in the subject so that I know that it's you. Unless if you send me an email and it's got that in the email, then I'll know. But I don't. I've been thinking of some kind of sticker logo or something. I've been trying to think of stuff for, as far as t-shirts and stuff goes too. I just had never stepped into that yet. But I need to. gmail.com. Yeah, just from there, just gmail.com. Doing today, Denise? Oh, prepare, yeah, 10-4. Got 60 miles to come carry. I got a wide variety of videos to come carry on the Lost and Found Abandoned edition. Several videos actually in that one area. That's a big old abandoned town is what that is. Not completely abandoned, but pretty dang close. Yeah. Hopefully, Gene, we'll get a load tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the next day. That'll send us to or close enough to the house to pick Tasha up. I don't know if I get, if I'll do any home time. I might actually do the home time. That was what was promised to me, if I would come on out and finish the onion season up, which was like 2 weeks, that I could go back in and finish up the home time. So we should get it from this load that we pick up going in. Better than one can carry you, no doubt. Always better to have two. Tanker Yanker, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Have we pushed that 100 like barrier yet? Have we busted through it? Well, now, Gene, I'm going to be posting up a short here probably later tonight or early in the morning. I think you'll really enjoy that one. 129. Wow. Boom. You guys are awesome. More awesome than me. I done missed the booming awesome opportunity to thank you guys for over 100 thumbs up. You are awesome. Thank you for well over 100. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. We'll be a little bit of buffering from in the next probably hour. We'll hit some buffer zones, but just bear with us. We'll get through them. Well, appreciate that, Thomas. Awesome. I think we just might hit 11,000 today before we end the stream. We was extremely close this morning when I looked. Shut up, Meg. We got a picnic area coming up in 1 mile. I'm gonna pull in here and grab me a cold, refreshing tea or tropical body water, whatever, right quick, and then we'll be right back at it. I don't even have to kick a tire. But I do have some chocolate chip cookies and some potato chips. I think I am going to eat something because I have all of a sudden got hungry as well. What the hell, man? I'm hoping that this phone doesn't buffer more than the other phone coming down this stretch. The other phone done a pretty decent amount of buffering once we got to Tucumcari. In between Tucumcari and Albuquerque, it done a pretty decent amount. Hopefully this one don't. All right, well the tea's what come flying out, so I guess that's what I'm gonna drink is the tea. All aboard! Yeah, not much of a rest area. That's alright, we didn't need much anyway, so. You see me coming out, you better step aside because I'm moving over. Heck yeah. I thought that was a red sled there for a second. Red sled on Instagram. If you do Instagram, you hadn't seen him, check him out. We ran across him in San Antonio, Houston, a few weeks back. I don't do Instagram, so I can't go over there and do whatever it is you do on Instagram. Houston Dave, how you doing? Semi-Ernie, welcome to the chat. Semi-Ernie is another live stream trucker just like us. Recently changed his name. That is the link to his channel. He's on a 34-hour restart right now, but he'll be pulling back out. I'm not sure what day he said. He'll be pulling back out and hitting the road again here in the next day or two. By all means, jump over there, let him know we sent you by. He'd appreciate it, and so would I. He is a great guy to sit and watch. Now I went to go into Pinna Trucking Girls live today, and as soon as I got there, they lost connection or something, so thank you for hitting that like button, Jeff. We do appreciate it. Thanks, sir. If you're a rail fan and you didn't get a chance to see last night's video, we done a 12-hour train spotting video in Amarillo. Very, very busy track. If you're a rail fan, you definitely want to swing in and check that one out. Throw us a thumbs up by all means. Look at there, we got Devil's Travels link up. Swing by Devil's Travels channel. He's got, I'm pretty sure, Cadillac and Doodlebug Ranch that we passed back there in that Amarillo. He's got them both up, if I'm not mistaken. Anytime you swing by these channels, I always let them know we sent you by. Ever seen them? No, I don't think. Had never seen that movie. You know, train watching, rail fanning, train spotting. Sheesh! What's going on, Sonic? You did not get off work early today? Early Sunday morning. Need one subscriber to 1,400. Hey, look at that. Ernie needs one subscriber to 1,400. Surely several of you can go over there and get him over the 1,400 mark. So by all means, let's hit Ernie's link and knock him over the 1,400 mark. Worth buying DVD. Let him know we sent you by, because I'd like to see his channel climb. He is an awesome guy to sit and watch. Well, I guess sit and listen to. I think he flips his camera around more than I do. I flip it around some, more than others, but not as much as some, so. Yeah, let's help Ernie bust that 1,400 mark. He's just one away. That's all he needs is 1 to 1,400, but we got plenty in here to get him way on up over that. He gets colorful with these comments. Yeah, now that's what I was gonna say. Our comments is a little bit different. His chat rules are a little bit different than ours. Definitely worth checking out. 10-4 on that. Alright, this one's going to give us a problem getting back around him again. We'll have to time it out just right. Heck, he's running 74. Like 136. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ernie and the Road Dogs. Movies like No Country for Old Men are great DVD buys. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting movie right there. I have watched it once, maybe twice. It's different. Well, hopefully that bug smear is not right in the windshield there. I should have left it alone, but it looked like a big old booger up there. Slingshot. Yeah, flat until dropping into Albuquerque. I remember. Now, you know, there's not a lot of cities that I remember my very first trip into, but Albuquerque is one of them. Los Angeles is another one. But, yeah, I remember the very first time ever driving into Albuquerque thinking, wow. And, of course, the big, when you're out here like this, and the big cities at nighttime, those are the ones that's the most memorable when you go through them for the very first time. And it was nighttime when I hit Albuquerque, and it was nighttime when I hit going into Los Angeles off of 40. I don't remember the actual town name going into California, but that amazed me going into California more, but Albuquerque, yeah. We do have links flying today. We're throwing them around like paper money. Hopefully we're spending it like real money though. And I did find another live stream trucker this morning. I'm gonna check his channel out a bit before I start sharing it. But we'll probably start sharing the other guy's channel here in a little bit. I'm not sure though. Glen Rio. This is where I done the other abandoned video that I hadn't uploaded yet. Right over here to the left where them trees are at. There's an abandoned motel, a couple of abandoned motels. Got a nice little drone shot, and then the motel. And then to the right of us right here, I did upload that video. It's an abandoned gas station, 2 of them. And right up here, just a couple of miles, well, right now, welcome to New Mexico, entering Mountain Time Zone. But right up here at the next exit is the Russell's Travel Plaza Car Museum. If you hadn't had a chance to see that, we do have that video uploaded. swing in there and check that video out whenever you get the opportunity. I would like to stop, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to do much stopping today, much more than I have to. I'm going to go ahead and get up there and see if we can get that 34-hour restart in effect. Oh yeah, Evil Gamer is doing a live. It'll be tonight at I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern time. Click that link, swing in there, let him know we sent you by. I know Kyle will definitely appreciate it. I didn't get the chance to go into his last live stream, but we should be parked by then, and I'll definitely shut my stream down and I'm going to swing in there. He's only going to run for like an hour. Anybody, what now? Yeah, I'm not sure of the time, 6 or 7. I'm not sure on that. Indy, New Mexico, 1 mile. Hotter the better. Well, we got some heat kicking right now. According to the truck, we got 94 degrees. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's 6 or 7. I'm pretty sure he's on Eastern time. I don't remember exactly if it's 6 or 7, but Eastern, 10-4 on that. It is Friday. Friday indeed. Thank God it's Friday for most people. I see it. That really don't matter much to me. Fridays, Mondays, Thursdays, they're all pretty much the same. But I know a lot of you do appreciate Friday rolling around. We won't be rolling tomorrow, I don't, any at all. So I'll probably actually upload the one video in the morning. I just do that. Welcome to New Mexico, land of the enchanted buffer. For on that one. we'll be in Albuquerque in about 200 miles. It is. That slow lane's crazy. I'm gonna hop over here in the fast lane for a minute. Ain't nobody behind us, so it's not big a deal. Wow, what the heck was them things? Some kind of military, some kind of military gun. Got me a box full of chocolate chip cookies. These cookies would be excellent dunked in milk. if this is open or not. Tucumcari Historical Museum. Is it open? Port of entry. No signs. I don't want to get in trouble for not going into it. Alright, there's our sign. It is open. Let's go see what they got to say. San Juan Port of Entry. Oh, I said that wrong, but and this one don't have lights, so we just got to look for the thumbs up or the pointing to the parking. Thumbs up. Good Lord, truck. Are you okay? Here comes that car hauler again. East Dundee, Illinois. Speed limit 75, car, come on. posted speed limits are. Just merely a suggestion. Take it with a grain of salt. Unless you're in California, it's not a suggestion. California, absolutes. For trucks, anyway. That truck we just passed side, he wants to speed up. He's over in the hammer lane. Looks like he's coming up on us quick. Alright, I'm not going to shoot out in front of him. I'm going to let him come on around. He's apparently got some pedal to go with. Miles an hour. Not much, Frank. Just easing on down through New Mexico here. Interstate 40, about 190 miles from Albuquerque. Yeah, it's been a good trip so far. signal is going to be sussy. Tasha's at the house now. Come back in and get her in the next few days, hopefully. Yeah, no doubt about that. She had an appointment that she needed to go to, and we're in the onion season. Wait, we took and dropped her out. Back here soon and picking her back up. With this new microphone, see, she's not been on the truck with us since we've had the new microphone, so her dangers might be a little bit louder, might be a little bit clearer. We'll have to see once we get her picked up and back on the truck. Well, all of her vocals might be a little bit louder. Well, dispatch told me if I went back out that they'd run me back in to finish my home time up. So we shouldn't be doing the whole month. We should be going in from this. Should be going in from this onion load here, I think. no longer. Congratulations. It's like that buffer done a number on us. gator in the road. According to we got 93 degrees. Not today. How that? How you doing, GFO from Greece? like an old classic car. Wasn't much to look at, but it was old classic. Big old intermodal train sitting to the right. Discovered the original Las Vegas, New Mexico. Railroad furnace, hang up. Yeah. New Mexico is the middle of nowhere. Or it might be the middle of somewhere. Just depends on how you look at it. How you doing, Gus? Don't forget to hit that like button, XYZ. Good Lord. Ain't nothing to do. I've been off in the, I guess, the middle of nowhere here. Hadn't been paying much attention to the comments. Just been in La La Land. Back there. I mean, not bad flooded, but you could tell it had been wet here recently. On back there around the buffer areas. He was running slow because the one we just passed, he shot over in the passing lane to let a truck coming off the shoulder. Appreciate you stopping in. We don't get to do a lot of train spotting other than like what we just now did on the sides of the interstate, but when we get the opportunity to sit and do a train video like last night, we'll do it as much as possible. Keeping my eyes peeled for them locations that we can stop at. Do a good train spotting video. Train watching. Rail fanning. We are in Curvo, New Mexico. I think that's how you pronounce that. Curvo. Interstate 40 West, yardstick 286. TM4 on the mooring. Yep, matter of fact. Just like that. do have us a abandoned video of this place right here to the left of us. We stopped and done on the other channel sometime back. Pretty nice, pretty neat. Little abandoned area that we got to do. Premium aged, huh? 10-4 on that. Ranch, 47 miles ahead. Now that is the truck stop we stopped at that had the was it the buffalo? Stuffed buffalo? I think it was stuffed buffalo. $2,500 for that thing. Next 3 exits. historic Route 66. Now we have done a video on Lost and Found down the historic Route 66 there in Santa Rosa. I don't know how abandoned the building was though, because it actually did have working power in it. But the window was busted out of the door, so we walked on in. Now you know you're not allowed to pass the lane. Especially trying to pass a bull hauler. What a bug. Snap, crackle, poplin. Miles to Albuquerque, 54 miles to Clients Corners. see the question, Chris, but I'm assuming you want to know where we're at. We are in Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Our delivery isn't until 8 p.m. tomorrow night. We got 135 miles left of the trip, which will put us there today. On the left at Albuquerque. I didn't hear about that one. Dang. 167 thumbs up, you guys are awesome. The delivery is the same place it's been. We're still on our way to Los Lunas. Pickup truck is pulling a fifth wheel camper and a boat. Don't see that very much. We picked this load up in Florida. This is the same load we've had for the last, 3 days now? 2 days? Last 2 days anyway. Evil Gamer is going live at 7 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. Swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. Oh, stroganoff sounds good. Nice and cheesy. would be the link for Evil Gamers channel. He'll be live tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. Be greatly appreciated. That's interesting. Did not know that either. Watermelon popcorn. I'll be dang. How you doing, NC Southern Yankee Scratcher? We are leaving Santa Rosa now. Yeah, it does seem like it would splatter, but I guess maybe not. I was gonna sit and Amarillo this morning and do a few hours of train spotting again this morning. But we run it from 10 last night to 10 this morning, or 10:30, something like that. And I got to thinking that if we get up here to Los Lunas soon enough today, we might be able to get a 34-hour restart by the time we get unloaded, maybe. So I decided to go ahead and pull on out and take off. Looks like that Hurricane Express is rolling in New Peterbilt's. Last 2 or 3 that I've seen has been brand new, brand spanking new. It's like 2022 models. $236 miles to Gallup, New Mexico. 97 miles to Albuquerque. Albuquerque is as far as we're going on Interstate 40. And we'll be dropping down on 25 south. Sweet tea and some popcorn. Enjoy. And I don't think we'll be doing a live tomorrow because we'll be setting, unless we just do a truck spotting video. But I definitely think I'm going to be throwing up a upload for tomorrow, which will be the pickup in Murfreesboro that brought us back out of hometown this go around. Finally got it edited out somewhat better to my liking than what it was originally to start with. I threw that edit completely out the window. I didn't like it at all. This one's a little bit better. It's more likable anyway. Los Lunas is right near the Bailing, is that Bailing rail cam. 10 from there. Well, we might do a train spotting video tomorrow. Rail fanning. Train watching. We do have to set up in locations where we can actually park the truck to do it. That's why we don't do no more than we do. Sometimes it's just not an easy process to get these trucks close enough to the tracks to make a decent video. Could lose a finger that way. Just saying. train spotting video. It should be up there. Good morning, Jorge. As far as I know, both videos for yesterday should be up. Unless they've got locked out for some reason. Let's give it a look-see right quick. They're both up there. Rail fanning BNSF at Amarillo, Texas. 8/12/22 is what that one was titled. And then real world dashcam trucking from Delhi, Louisiana to Amarillo, Texas is what the other one was titled. They're both showing public, so they should be up there for you guys to see. Train video is up to 4,000 views. That's awesome. I know we run at 12 hours, but still, that's awesome. Yeah, we actually run it a little past the cutoff time, maybe 10 minutes. But just I guess the only part that should be missing off of it is just where I got up out of bed and said, okay, I talked for just a few minutes and then shut it off. And it was pretty busy last night as far as the trains go. It wasn't, I mean, there's a few spots in it that was where there wasn't none. Yeah, we got 4,000 views, 220 thumbs up on that video. Hey, that's a big name to say. It looks like a Mary at the end of it, so. Is that Austin Magnet Fishing? Looks like what I said, I'm not sure. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Welcome to Vaughn, New Mexico. Yeah, we didn't get the overnight video started till I think it was around 10:30ish, something like that. Yeah, BNSF. Yeah, well, the GPS says Vaughn. Yeah, you do have to get off the interstate and go a few miles down through there to actually go through the town, which is, we've been through the town of Vaughn in a while now. And a painted video on that channel. And unfortunately, I think that video was done with the phone too. A little bit of the phone and a little bit of the drone. They have since that video was uploaded, removed the vehicles out of that garage. I've not been down through there recently, so I don't know if the building's actually still standing or not. I think that it might be, but I don't know. But I do know that they removed the cars not long after I uploaded that video. I bet it would be nice then. I don't read chat. I've got a, for the visually impaired, speak to text or text to speak, however you want to say it. Reads it off in my earpiece. We do it safely around here. Info on that. The only thing is when a lot of comments come through real quick, all of a sudden at the same time it will blend them up and it makes it hard for me to decipher. That does happen from time to time. That's why I miss some of the comments, because it's hard to decipher one from the other, and sometimes I miss them. We're getting close, Coyote. We're getting close. We're just barely over 100 miles away. And really, if I stop at the pilot, we're less than 100 miles away. If I drive on down to Walmart, then we're right at about 100 miles. Yeah, slow mode does help that out. Even though our chat's not really that fast, slow mode helps that out. And it helps keep the XYZ bots out. It doesn't remove them, it just keeps them from kapluting the comment section. Thank you. Yeah, avoids the multiple comments at one time. And usually because usually what they do is it'll come in threes and it'll do it back to back. So it usually winds up throwing up 6 comments just back to back to back to back to back. And what it does, it reduces it down to usually pretty much 1 comment, and that's it. The other 5 don't get through. Yeah, I did lost it. See, I rested pretty good. Now, the dream that I was having, it kept me on the edge, but other than that, I did rest pretty good, and I didn't hear it. I only heard one train after I went to sleep last night, maybe two, but I want to say if I heard that second and third one, it was actually, I thought it was within the dream. I wasn't thinking about it actually being outside in real life, but the one that I did hear, and I don't know which one it was. It was early morning. Well, I want to say early morning one, but I really don't know what time it was because I didn't have no access to a clock and I didn't get up to check it. You know, and I believe, I'm not saying that you have, you know, I do believe that because of some of the cars that you do crush. I know people just, they hate to see that, even though they come and watch it. There's people out there, I'm sure, that just cringes at some of the vehicles that you crush. I mean, it's not like you're just going out and picking and choosing the ones that you want to crush. You crush what you get. And some stuff is beyond saving, you know? I mean, some stuff's just beyond saving. But yeah, imagine. It was just a weird dream. I think what it had to do with, I think what it boiled down to was where I parked at last night. After we sat for a few minutes, the security come over there. The first time, he come over there because I think that made him. Told me that after I checked in, I needed to turn my truck around. My truck facing the tracks for whatever. I first assumed it was safety reasons, you know, in case the train derails, you've not got the cab right up next to the tracks. But then when that second guard come over there, which was a different one, just completely oblong and nonsense. Right quick, I'm going to interrupt myself. This is, get out of the middle of the road, man. This is the truck stop that we stopped at that had the buffalo in it for the stuffed buffalo or mounted buffalo for $2,500. We need to stop in there another day and actually do a short on or something. But to get back to it, the second guard that come over there, he was a whole lot more ruder about it, more childish about it, and I don't know, just plain just immature about it, I guess is the best way I can come up with saying it. He comes over and tells me that I need to turn my truck around, that where I was sitting at was perfectly fine, but I needed to be facing the opposite direction. And I said, well, I'm out of hours, sir. He's like, oh, I was a truck driver 4 years ago, and you can stay in compliance within the parking lot and blah 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 blah. Well, 40 years ago, you done your logs on a paper log. You didn't want to write down that you turned your truck around. You didn't have to. And he was getting back into his car, and I was like, well, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute now. I said, my time's on 0. I said, and if it clicks over while I'm trying to turn this truck around, I said, are you gonna call into who needs to be called into and say, hey, don't give him the violation because I made him move? He didn't have an answer for that, and what he So what he replied to me with was, all right, I'm just going to go down here and have this truck move up beside you and back in. It's harder for you to get out of this spot when it comes 3 o'clock. It's time for you to go in the gates. So I think the dreams that I was having, it had a lot to do with the interaction of the security guard there, and it was weird. But you know, it is what it is. I don't know next time if I do that, to just go ahead and park where I originally parked at, where we ended the video at, because later on in the night I did back up to where we was still facing the tracks, but we was okay within the limits of the security, so that there was nothing to say about it. And I done that so that I could, because I figured if I laid down with the truck sitting right there where we was at when we started the video, as soon as I got to sleep, I figured he'd be over here knocking on the door again. So I just went ahead and backed it up and sleep, but it's wind up in my weird I was having it, just because the dream was about cops and something to do with I couldn't start rolling because I was sitting in the driver's seat for 3 hours of my sleeper berth time, and they knew it, and it didn't really count that I was in the sleeper berth. It was just, you know, it just tied, I think it tied into the security incident, I think, with the security guard, because they was being extremely stupid in the dream about the reason why I couldn't move my truck. Is, you know, and then plus I was dreaming to start with. Normally I don't, the last few years I've got to where I don't really recollect dreams much, and they don't really affect my sleep much, but that one did last night. The black shirt stuff. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but he, which, like I said, the first one, he was just he was timid acting. You know, he'd come over there and just, if I can get you to turn your truck around, and then he was gone. The older one though, the one that was riding around in the car, he was uptight about it. But legally, I mean, there wasn't nothing they could do to make me move, other than, see, the fact of the matter was, really, in all actuality, the reason why I backed the truck up is, well, like I said, because if he'd come over there knocking again, I didn't want him coming over there knocking and waking me up in the middle, 2 or 3 hours after I went to sleep. But in reality, my delivery wasn't for that place. He just didn't think to check my paperwork, because in reality, had he asked me for my paperwork and I'd have ended up having to give it to him, then they could have been like, well, you're not even supposed to be here, you need to leave. So that's another reason why that I backed up, so that it didn't absorb into him to ask me for my paperwork. Which I could have refused, I'm sure. I could have, if he would have asked for it, I'd have, go away, my appointment's not till later, blah blah. But if they'd have called the law on me, they might have could have got my paperwork. I don't know. A mermaid dream. Heck yeah. But we scooted back. I mean, it affected the view just a little bit. I don't think it would have affected the sound a whole great deal with the microphone being outside. But I took the microphones out, like I say, it affected the view just a little bit. I don't think it was too awful bad that it really affected it. Man, it is green out here. We went from brown to green real quick. So that was the two reasons why I backed up. Which I don't think he probably wouldn't have. He probably would have never thought to ask for my paperwork, but before he had the chance to actually sit there and think, wait a minute, let me go get his paperwork and find out when his appointment is, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you could still hear them. I know you could still hear them. Like I say, I could have left the mics outside, but that one truck parked beside us, and that would have been, he left his truck idling. Would have been kind of loud, I think, but yeah, they did run out of trains at one point. Yeah, matter of fact, when I backed up, they had stopped running for a while. Yeah, no doubt there's been a lot of rain here recently, as green as everything is. And then after I shut the stream off this morning, there was at least 3 that run during the 45 minutes between shutting the stream off and starting the new one. It was 3 or 6. I don't remember which one it was, but it got busy, and I was going to sit there, like I say, for a few hours today, but I got to thinking, see if we can't get up here and get a 34-hour restart. Man, I can't get that bug slide off the windows. Not with the wipers. It's caked on there good. Bob Casey, sneak in here. How you doing, Bob Casey? If you're in here. There he is. Yeah, he probably does hate the trains. Baked on bug guts, indeed. Yeah, that thing's over. That pond over there is overflowing. She's doing good. She's good. She got through her appointment and everything, and now she's just waiting on us to come back and get her. Fireflies, yeah. Yeah, bees do come off pretty good. Of course, we got a moth stuck up here at the top of the windshield. It's at y'all's side. It's streaked all the way up, and it's not coming off at all. It's like mustard up there. Yeah, the moth one up there is not hidden. These others down here though, I didn't get it before it started drying up. Didn't get it in time. Mostly cloudy, but it's nice out there. We got a temperature according to the truck, 80 degrees, so the temp has dropped, which is outstanding. Still working on that, but it looks like they're coming along with it. They've been coming along with it for a while now, though. '86 at Albuquerque Airport. 10-4. I don't know who that one is. Anna is a Hedge. I hadn't even looked. We should be picking up in Amarillo, New Mexico, headed somewhere southeast. Now I want to say though that this should be our last southeastern run of the year, except for home times. Maybe, we might do, I don't know, if we do the hatch chilies, maybe one more. But we don't run near as many of the hatch chilies as we did do onions. Let's see if we do have next load up here. We're getting ready to hit another buffer spot, Wagon Wheel, New Mexico. I know once we hit this underpass here, it has a tendency to buffer up. bikes. I still missed who she is. I don't know who she is. There's another brand new Hurricane Peterbilt. I'll have to look it up. I think I know who that is, but I'll have to look it up for sure. smell it from here. Nah, he was just doing 64, I think. Ahead of us is where you seen self-driving trucks last year. Damn, flown in. There's a bunch out on the road now. I mean, you don't see them just every single day, but depending on what route you ride in Texas, whether you see them every day or not. We didn't buffer out going through Wagon Wheel like we normally do. How you doing, Chuck? We are on our way to Las Vegas. Las Vegas, New Mexico. Never see devils traveling across that point then. Junction 25, 23 miles. creepers, dang. Give me just a second on the buffer. We will buffer for just a second while I'm clearing these pixels up. We'll be right back. Good now, 10-4. Always as careful as possible. helicopter on the other side. It's like a life force or something. A life flight. May have been a Coast Guard chopper. Welcome to Albuquerque, where we'll be making a left turn here in about 9 miles. No, but they go from one to the other, right? I think it was like a life force though, for real. Didn't look quite big enough to be like a Coast Guard, but it kind of resembled a Coast Guard's. Yeah, that's possible. It could have been fire and rescue. pickup's holding it up. I don't know where that come from. Don't know what it is, but didn't like the sound of it. Alright. About to get on 25 South. Exit 215, unleaded gas, $3.29 a gallon. Of course, we're not getting unleaded gas. $182 lights. Keep them coming. We ain't got much longer to go. We are about at our stopping point. We got a walker. Full moon walker. 10-4 on that one. How you doing today? Good Lord, that thing is scooting down through there. That's the fastest I've ever seen a Hyster rolling. Or a forklift. $131 people. How yous all doing today? He's got his camper set up. Heck yeah. Alright, this is going to be it for our rolling today. Now we can sit here and chat if you guys want to. If not, appreciate you hanging out. I am going to leave the live stream running though. Appreciate you hanging out. If you don't want to hang out and chat, we will catch you guys. Not tomorrow. We're not going to be doing a tomorrow live stream, but we'll start up the next day. That is, unless possibly I locate a good rail fanning spot, then we might possibly get there. Not 100% sure. Well, let's see. The temperature for here is, the truck's showing 98 degrees right now. So it's pretty dang warm. I was hoping actually to get us up there in one of them front spots, but Wasn't able to. Yeah, we did scoot it from Florida to New Mexico. We did scoot it. The only grass we let grow under our feet was the additional 1 to 2 hour break that we took on our 10-hour breaks, because I think we took, rather than 10 hours, we took a couple of 12 hours. And I know one thing, this curtain has got to close because that sun's beaming right down in on the passenger or the driver's side door. And I've got to get this APU unit started up, or it's going to get hot quick. But no, I will let you guys know where our next pickup and delivery is. Probably tomorrow. I'll give an update with a short maybe, or I'll put it up in the community post, one or the other. Not real sure yet. You don't have AC up there in Vermont, do you? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure exactly yet where they hadn't given me any load info yet. I should know by tomorrow. Like I say, I'll put it up in community post, or I'll do a short, which I've got a short that I'm going to put up tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm going to want to put 2 shorts up or just the one. I got a short though that I'm definitely putting up, so I'll probably just put it in the community post. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you. 12:50 on the 14th will be 34-hour restart if math is correct. That should be, it sounds about right. $10 or $4.20? $4.21. Not bad. Alright, Cat Mom, take it easy. Everybody that's taken off, we'll catch you here, and the next live stream will probably be after the 34 restart, hopefully. Like I say, if I can find us a spot to park the truck, do another rail fanning video, we'll do that, but not real sure. Hadn't looked around the area, and not sure. May just do an upload tomorrow, and that's it. It is 4:57. $10.04. Appreciate that. Smash that thumbs up button before you guys leave out if you didn't smash it on the way in. Smash it, kick it, lick it, stomp it. We don't care. $204 thumbs up. Look at that. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another video over 200 thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. We are on the most south side of Albuquerque. We are like 10 miles from where we're delivering at. Either or, $12.50 or $2.50. Either one. You are welcome, and thank you for hanging out with us. It is beautiful out here. Very nice. Very warm, but it is beautiful. $10 on that. Like I said, $12.50 or $2.50, either which way. We'll watch the clock closely. See what we can't get done. It's at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, 8 o'clock tomorrow. Alright, Ruth, we will catch you on the next go around. Yeah, we probably won't get a 34 restart, but we've got 8 hours we game back tonight, 9 hours 50 minutes we game back tomorrow night, 9 hours we game back the next night. So we're good on hours, you know, if needed to be, because like I said, we'll game back the by the time we get it delivered and start rolling, we'll have, what is that, 17-ish hours gained back, almost 18. Yeah, I should have got up and started a little bit earlier, but I didn't, so yeah, that's just the way it is. But now it seems like my battery on my phone has run down a little bit quicker today than it did yesterday. We're at almost 6 hours on the stream. No, it's about the same. Almost 6 hours on the stream, and we got 46% battery left, and we didn't start out with a full charge today. I'm not sure, because we won't be doing anything. We're not going to be rolling. Looks like Mud Pig going there. We're not going to be rolling, so I probably won't live stream tomorrow, but I am going to do an upload tomorrow. I'm going to throw up the upload from where we picked up in Murfreesboro, coming off our home time. That I am going to do tomorrow. But like I said, if I find a spot where I can park the truck and sit and watch a pretty decently busy track, we might do that tomorrow. But I don't know. I may just relax and take it easy, and we could do this video tomorrow. I doubt we'll do that though. So probably no live stream tomorrow. Definitely the next day. But definitely an upload tomorrow, that's for sure. We'll see, though. We'll see. One way or another, we'll see. Rail line right beside me, all it has is a couple local rail runners. 10-4 on that. Alright, I know though, for sure. Wait a minute. Is it 7 o'clock Eastern time? It is 7 o'clock Eastern time, ain't it? $7:08. Okay, so that means Evil Gamer's got his live stream going, right? Let's throw his live stream link up in the chat. I'm gonna shut this one down, and I'm gonna pop over there and hop into his live stream. So let's grab his live stream link up. Has he started yet? Alright, that's the link to Evil Gamer's live stream. It's up right now. I'm going to end this stream. Let's everybody click that link and hop over there on Kyle's live stream and let him know we said hi. So, that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the support. See you over on Evil Gamer's live stream. Thank you. Wait a minute, you said he's waiting. Is he waiting? Is he on the live waiting right now? Alright, anyway, y'all have fun.